Okay, I do apologize for the extended start on that. Normally we don't have that, but unfortunately we just had a couple things that I had to go ahead and take care of while I was in the while I was, I had a couple things that I was trying to take care of. Had like some tea I had to finish and whatnot. So I'm just gonna go ahead and clear that out of my. Okay. So, as I'm sure you could probably tell by a lot of things. Let's see, let me make sure that I'm hoping the stream doesn't like go down offline the several times like it did before. Um, okay, so we are currently. Okay, I know where we are. Would it be better to just go straight to the Stormwind Arc and like what happened before? Oh, I had some like I had some tea and whatnot that I had to finish making, like sweet tea, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna try and use the Stormwind Arc here to get us close to try and get us close to yeah, world map please, if you don't mind. I want to get as close to Gerudo Town as I possibly can. Why can I not put a pin there? There we go. Okay. It's back this way? Okay. Wait, can I run into Tulin up here? No. Okay. It's probably a good thing. We don't want to run into Tulin. You brought something up about the stream, and I hoped it wouldn't be like last time. Oh, because the last stream kept, like, cutting out, and I had to, like... It's the reason it's in, like, 3 parts, is because the internet was just dying over and over. And we couldn't figure out what the heck was going on with it. So, yeah. It, Oh, right, I forgot. As much as I hate utilizing Tulin, I suppose I can utilize him for a little bit anyway, just to get a little closer to my destination. Okay. Is there a Skyview tower around here? There's gotta be. I'm hoping I have some... Oh no. I don't. I thought I had stamina food. I don't, in fact, have stamina food. This sucks. Anything that could help me? No. I don't. This sucks. Yeah. So I have to drop out of the sky. That really sucks a lot, actually. It'd be funny a Link was still not allowed in Gerudo Town. That would be kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so there's like a geoglyph thing over here, which I definitely want to go ahead and get. Okay. This sucks. I wish I had like either one of the boots that would help me out in this situation. I should really go ahead and top up my hearts though, because I don't know what I'm gonna get hit by out here. Okay, I think is that the Skyview Tower for this area? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I'll keep that marked for the next time we go Hey, Cosmo. How you doing? I'll go ahead and mark the Skyview Tower there just because, like, I think somebody said it was the teardrop that's filled in. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this geoglyph too, because the more of these we grab, the easier it's going to be to get the Master Sword later. Oh my gosh. Going back in time! At least we're seeing back in time.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power.
Oh yeah, I can...
I sense that we share a blood connection.
yes, I'm sure you can just sense all that just from looking at her. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Heh. Yeah, let's hit the poor Zonai guy. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Now, Zelda dear.
On my first playthrough, I somehow got all the memories in order. It's because it gives you all the memories in order.
No,
Every time you get to a geoglyph, it gives you the next one in the series. It doesn't matter which one you go to. It's not like Breath of the Wild where you can get the memories. Yeah, it's not like Breath of the Wild where like each memory is like in a set place. These give you the memories in order no matter where you go. No matter which geoglyph you grab, it's always going to be the next one in the series.
I don't know what to say.
Like, even though this definitely should not be the second geoglyph I'm running into, this is still the second part of the memories, because it gives you them in order. Yeah.
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people.
Yeah.
And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
But yeah, that's a fun fact about how Tears of the Kingdom memories work. But yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with these geoglyph memories until we have, like, enough stamina to be able to, like, actually achieve something. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and try and get as much stamina as we possibly can, do as many shrines as we possibly can. Are these level 3 yet? What? Do I not have a shield? Yeah, I'm sorry. My spin attack is far too good. I can't be beat. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's me. Okay, anyway. So there is a shrine over here, which I will gladly grab. Because we need as many of these as we possibly can. I also need my health back. Okay, I need to check my key items. How many light blessings? Absolutely 0. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to grab this. There's also a couple shrines that are in the depths, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, I could be. I'm hoping I'm not, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab this shrine here. And then we're going to try and find as many as we can, because I would like to get the Master Sword as early as possible. I'm sure there's a way to, like, glitch it. I think there's a way to glitch, like, the message not found sword, but you need to be, like, on a really early version of the game to do it. And the only way to backport, like, is to set your Switch back to, like, factory default. I think you have to, like, factory reset your Switch and then turn off automatic updates and then have the game cartridge, which I have the game cartridge. That's what I'm playing it off of. So I could technically do it. It's just, it's a hassle and I have to get everything back after factory resetting. So what am I supposed to do with this? That's insane. Yeah. What on earth is... I think I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I was so confused. You can try to walk across it. Nah, I'd slip off. I might be able to... Because the rail goes upwards. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to... Okay, so... First one. The first one, I just place it down. The second one is where things get tricky. Mostly, anyway. Because I'm pretty sure this is ever so slightly further apart than the ball is. Yeah, okay. So in order to do this, with these, I have to... essentially... Can you not just, like, attach to the... Can you attach, like, straight, please? That's the best I'm gonna get. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, come around here. This is being annoying. Not my greatest creation, but, well, it should work. Okay, managed to catch it before that went badly. Can I just, like, throw it over there? No? Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. There's gotta be a way to... Okay. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. So now if I attach this side here... right on the glowing stuff. And I attach this side here. Also right on the glowing stuff. But like... Okay, I would ideally like this to be... There we go. Haha, got it, got it, got it. Throw it over there, use rewind, glide over, and then use Ultra Hand. That's not a bad idea. I might just do that for this one, actually. Yeah, because this is just a single freaking rail. Well, actually, no, this one's not that difficult. Yeah, this one's not that difficult at all. Okay. And then if I take this one and attach it there... But it will, the only problem with this is it's gonna, like, flip off. But I think... I think as long as I place it in there somewhere. This should work out okay, I think. At least until I get over there. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like my best design. It technically should have flipped. But, you know, physics aren't physicking. I love how they kept the sound effects from the first game, but, like, there's not a single Sheikah thing in sight. It's just... wow. There's a couple Sheikah things that are still left over from Breath of the Wild, but not very many. Hi, Sapphire. How you doing? Yeah, I do apologize for the excessively start. Had iced tea and now I'm calm. Funny you should say that. The thing that actually delayed us getting started was actually me having to do remake. Oh, I don't have any metal on me, do I? I don't. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Is the tea sweetened or unsweetened? I drink sweet tea because I don't like to poison myself. Is there another challenge over here like there was in Breath of the Wild? On the Thunder Plateau? Okay. Looks like it's entirely, like, the shrine's just been 100% dug out of the ground or something. I guess not. That sucks, because I kind of need shrines right about now. Let me see. There's a good sky view tower to launch myself out of. Time to become a human cannonball. Arizona is pretty good. I actually respect Arizona too, because a lot of their cans have like 99 cents like inscribed on the can, so they can't raise the price any. That's a huge map. Yeah. It's absolutely massive, 150%, and it's even bigger than you think it is because there's a depth, which is about the same size, and the sky. See the sky islands that are floating around? Yeah, those are... Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what I could do from here, actually? We are going to go to the Lightning Temple. We are still going to do that. But I want to see if I can't find the Twilight Bow. It's up here at the top part of the castle. Also, there's another shrine over there, so, you know, that's amazing. Also, I like the fact that they made it to where you can mark shrines now. Okay. And I think there's one in the castle too, if I'm not mistaken. You couldn't mark shrines before? Not while you're in the air. You couldn't pull out the scope while you're paragliding. This is a new addition. Alright. See, I'm just doing this to let Tulin's thing come back without draining stamina. Come on, Tulin. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to climb up this wall, but I have a rocket shield, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Twilight Bow. Twilight Bow. We need to find the Twilight Bow. Okay. So over here is the Sanctum. I'm about 90% sure if I go in here, I start a Phantom Ganon fight. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, because I don't know, I don't think Phantom Ganon's out here yet. Yeah, because this right here was the area where we fought Breath of the Wild Ganon. So the fact that that's boarded up kind of tells me what I need to know there. And then this, if I'm not mistaken, there's another secret here. If I use the fire fruit on both of these, I think the throne moves aside and reveals something. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad we came up here. Alright, what do we got? Champion Leathers. Okay, you know what? It's better than what I had on. Okay, so ideally, if we can get the, okay. I think... Oh my god, there's so much gloom here. Okay, Zelda's tower, it would be over here. I'm pretty sure the Twilight Bow is supposed to be over here. It's like a broken part of the tower. I just don't recall. I think it might have been near the ground. But hey, I'll take those arrows. Ooh, what's this? Ooh! I like you. I like you. I'm actually really glad I came up here. I mean, I know its durability is probably, like, trash, but... Okay. Twilight Bow, where art thou, Twilight Bow? I did not have to do that. Okay, okay. Careful not to let Nintendo know you use an emulator, because they'll freak out. Their entire staff will self-destruct. They won't be able to handle it. Okay, I know it's somewhere around here. I'm so tempted to just look it up because I know it's right here. I know I'm in the right spot. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere around the tower here. Yeah, they'll just send Nintendo ninjas to your house. Yeah, probably. It's here somewhere. I know it is. Okay, I'm about to do something that I technically shouldn't do. Unless it's up there. No, I already checked up there. Okay, I'm about to look up where it is, because I know it's here. I just don't know. On the tallest spire, the very top, inside this damaged area. Okay, I'm in the wrong spire. For some reason, I thought it was, For some reason, I thought it was Princess Zelda's tower, but no. It's all the way at the top. Okay. Okay, yeah, so now I gotta get back all the way up there. I wish I had some, Oh, crap. It started raining. That's not good. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that. I'm kinda glad we came out here in all reality. What kind of Zonai devices do I have access to? I have a wing, fans, but I don't have a steering stick, which really sucks. I also got a couple cooking pots. Do I have anything with, like, stamina up? I don't think I do, which kind of sucks. It's electricity resistance. No, there's not. And because it's raining, I can't, like, start a fire to get an updraft. I didn't mean to jump there, but, getting up to the top with it raining like this is gonna suck. I'm trying to stay on the parts that look like they aren't wet. And then jump. No! Damn it! Why does it have to be raining? Why does the bow have to be at the top part, most part of the tower? I have so many questions. Okay, and then now I jump here, and then just get absolutely screwed. Okay, there we go. Topmost tower. Okay, over here. Why can't I reach that? Let's say, what's the range on Ultra Hand? Because it's definitely not Magnesis range. Wow, all that for 20 rupees. Okay, well, we're gonna go up to the like the inside of the sanctum because I am getting tired of dealing with the rain. All right, so maybe we'll get lucky and the rain will be done by the time we have to go to the outside part. Okay, there should be another staircase up over here. Here we go. Okay, so up through there is where it would be. These are glass. That is something that I want a lot, actually. That is something else that I want a lot, actually. Okay. Alright, let me think. How am I going to approach this? Because I do have to get higher up, but I can't do that while it's raining. Because climbing in here won't work because the ceiling's sloped in such a way that's, like, BS'd. I don't think I can climb. Oh, wait, hang on. We run into all kinds of Royal Guard stuff. I'm so glad we came up here. I'm actually really glad we did. I'm keeping this Zonite sword for something else, by the way, in case y'all are wondering. Okay, yes, okay, the rain stopped. We can go and hopefully get this bow. The reason I want this bow so much is it does a lot of damage from what I have been told. It also shoots a special type of arrow, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to climb on the glass, obviously. Okay. It said the tallest spire and that there was a destroyed area in here. And once I get this, I feel like I'll be confident enough to go and charge the Lightning Temple. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, and then I should be above the area that I couldn't get into earlier. Should be able to look around a little bit more, too. I'm actually, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take that gladly. I will take that, over this one. Just because this one has more durability. What birthday gift would you like from us? Honestly, the fact that y'all are still sticking around with me after all this crazy crap and whatnot, the fact that y'all are still here, that's more than gift enough for me, honestly. Just being able to see some of y'all coming back in the chat over time and time again. I don't think I can express to y'all just how much it means to me whenever I see some of y'all coming back over and over, and it's like, because there's a lot of times when I question, like, how good I'm doing as, like, a content creator in general. And there's just, it happens quite a lot, you know? So whenever I see y'all, like, coming back and whatnot, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right. And that means a lot more to me than I could ever possibly express. Also, we just casually found $300 in a chest. But yeah, I'm serious. Whenever I say that, I'm not joking. But you guys genuinely make me feel like I'm not screwing up. You know? Which is something I have been afraid of for a very long time. Damn, 300, pass me some of that real quick. Trust me, if I could, I would. Okay, so this is gonna be the difficult part because, okay. Right. So what I have to do here is I have to climb this in such a way. Okay. I think I did it. I don't think this is the dusk bow, though. Do I want another Royal Guard spear? Not really. I've already got one, and their durability isn't great. I will grab that, though. However, we have not reached our objective just yet. Wait, why did I... Wait, what? Why is it raining? The weather says it's clear. Why is it raining? I don't understand. There's a broken part of the spire. I don't understand. Also, there's another shrine over there that I should really grab. Okay, now we're cleared back up. Okay. Trying to figure out where it is. This daggone Twilight bow. Because there's no way it's all the way up there. That's just not... Please stop jumping on that damn thing, Link. Please stop jumping on that damn thing, Link. Okay, come on. Where is it? It said it was on the tallest spire and that there was like a broken area. Oh, there it is. Ha ha! We found it. I'm gonna get the heck up off this weird looking place here. Okay. Got the dusk bow. There we go. Okay. This is one of the craziest freaking bows in this game. But yeah, now that we have that, there's a couple other things I want to go ahead and do while I'm here. One of them is to grab this shrine, and then grab that shrine, and then grab the other one I marked, so that I will be able to get some more stamina. Because running out of stamina is so freaking annoying in this game. I could also get the Hylian shield while I'm here. There's a lot of things I could do while I'm here, actually. I mean, we've got some overpowered weapons. We've got some overpowered, we have overpowered weapons, we have overpowered bow. Getting an overpowered shield would be the next logical step, right? I found the legend of $300. Okay, so... Okay, and then I just put this right over here. Like so, and then we go ahead and ascend straight through. Okay, alright. So this one I'm going to assume is not nearly as simple as it appears. Yes, okay, so the long one... Okay, let me see. Because I wouldn't be able to make it up there. Okay, I've got an idea. Okay. So if I do this, like attach that there, and then I take this. Nah, I need it to stay flat. And I attach this to the top here. And I set this whole thing up there. I should be able to just ascend twice. Yep, there we go. I am smart. I'm kidding, as there's sometimes I just don't make good decisions at all. But, you know, this is one of the good ones. Okay. I think it's odd that this game has the Master Sword locked behind stamina rather than hearts, but, you know, it's not too crazy, I guess. It's just the reason that it's odd to me is because, so please give me a look at the world map. Right, okay, so I need to go to yellow first. Okay. The reason that's so odd to me is because the Master Sword's beam is directly related to how many heart containers you have. So it's just odd, in my humble opinion, for it to, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab the Hylian shield. It's not a big deal. That's why we have the shrine up there. But yeah, it's odd to me that, like, it's locked behind something that's not related to the Master Sword, whereas it was locked behind something that it was related to. I just realized, how the fuck can SpongeBob soak up grease when he's underwater? He's soaked up grease before? Having an existential crisis right now? There's no way that's all it takes to give you an existential crisis. There's no way. Yeah, in that one episode. Wait, what one episode? Hang on, wait, what? I love how the name of the shrine just gives away exactly what you're supposed to do. Okay, so... Okay, and I see what I'm supposed to do now. I was supposed to take the torch and light it on fire. Do I have any wooden weapons? I don't. I'm gonna have to drop one. No. But I don't want to drop one. I don't want to. Oh, the drop button's not the same as... Stick is the best weapon ever. Erg! Okay, so I'm gonna go back here because I'm pretty sure it sheaths your weapon. But I say, yeah, I'm pretty sure it sheaths your weapon whenever you do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm sorry, I really did not want to have to deal with that thing. Okay, alright, so this gate here needs to be open. Looks like there's something over here. This is probably what opens it. You know, I'm sure that these would be, like, incredibly, Oh. Oh, there's multiple gates. Okay, so... Which one did that open? The second one? Okay. So I'm gonna open that one for a little bit. Pick it up. Open this one. And we'll go ahead and leave that one open. And we'll recall it from the ramp in between here. That way it'll open the... There we go. There we go. I am so smart. I am so smart. Mr. Krabs puts extra grease on the burgers in one of the episodes. Why? For what reason? That doesn't even help with money gathering. Like, how? I mean, unless you make it mostly fat, but I don't see why you do that. It's just a terrible idea. I don't know, costs extra? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember anything like that, but I guess it's possible. I'm also going to go ahead and grab this green shrine over here. That way we can have enough to get another stamina vessel. Because I really want another stamina vessel. Also, there's another shrine over there. And a Skyview Tower. Both of which are things I'm going to want in the future, but not right this moment. He charged $5 extra. He should be charging less if he put more grease in the burgers, because that means that there's less burger. Like, that's so bad. That's such a bad business model. Why would he do that? That's so dumb. The fact that anybody's paying for that just, like, proves how, like, easy people are to fool. Because they should be getting paid for that. I get the feeling this shrine is not going to be nearly as easy to grab as I thought it was going to be. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. He used 2 patties for each burger, then scraped off the grease for the first patty onto the second. What's the point of that? That doesn't make any sense. That's so... Okay, what's this? You got this. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild looks amazing, and Tears of the Kingdom is also pretty good. Like... okay, is this supposed to be like a difficult puzzle or something? Because it's like really not. I could even get the chest relatively easily. It's not even that big of a deal, if I'm being honest. Yeah, all I have to do is attach this to this, and then I'll have a platform long enough, and then... I'm sure that they really thought they were stumping me with this one. They really thought they were doing something. Ooh. You know, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, in case y'all are wondering what the solution to this puzzle is, it's really, really simple. Just gotta break this off real quick. Turn this into an L shape. Attach it there. Do that. Puzzle solved. Yep. Since Sapphire 19 Breath of the Wild images. It's a good game. I'm not gonna... It's a really good game. It's a... Whenever I first saw Breath of the Wild, it blew me away. Like, I could not believe it. I really couldn't. I think that puts us at 4? Yeah. But yeah, it's such a good game. I'm telling you, it is so worth it. It was on. It was also on Wii U, but not a lot of people had a Wii U because it was like objectively garbage. Right. So I'm gonna travel back here so we can grab the Hylian shield, and then I didn't know what to do after the first shrine. It's 3 others. There's 3 others on the Great Plateau. You're supposed to get all 4 on the Great Plateau, and then you can continue your game. Although people have been trying to skip it for a while, though. I need to find where the docks are. I think they're... Where am I in relation to the castle? Okay, I'm pretty sure... Is that it? I don't think this is it. I might be wasting my time here. Oh, you can see patches of gloom. On the map, you can see patches of gloom. That's crazy. Can you still move the bookshelf here? Yes, you can. Ha-ha! That's a royal shield. I like that. Ooh. Yeah, we're absolutely, yeah, we can pick that up. We can absolutely pick that up. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a Zonite shield, equip the other one, and we're gonna pick that up. Royal Broadsword, we can also pick that up because I would rather that over a Royal Guard Spear. That was just you at the time? Well, it's okay. I mean... Is this not... Wait. Is this not the way to the docks? No. But I'm still glad I came over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and look through here. Whoa. Okay, that's actually a really, really good, Shard of Dinral's Spike. It says 16 fuse attack power. Let's see if there's anything I could fuse it to make it just, like, absolutely broken. I could fuse it to the Royal Guard Claymore, but, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of durability, though. But it's not a Zonite thing, so fusing it with a Zonite weapon would be pointless. What's this? Soldier's Bow? 14? Yeah, it's better than the Strong Construct Bow. Okay, I think that might have been the way you're supposed to get to the docks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get to the docks from up here. I think that was a mistake on my part. Do I need an 8 damage claymore? No, I do not. Okay, well, I think, yeah. If I'm right, this was the way to get to the docks. So that means it is down here. We don't want to go too far down. Still there? Yeah, here we go. Ah, it's so nice to be able to see this again. Alien shield. And I'm gonna go ahead and go drop this just because, like, once I grab this, it's just, there's no point in... Easily the best shield in the game. Okay, so now that we've done that, we've basically got everything we need from here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Lookout Landing real quick. Because, I think there's a Goddess Hylia statue. If not, we'll just use the... Why didn't you still fire fruit? I could have, but, I wanted to do it kind of, like, similarly to the way I did it in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, call it reminiscing if you like, but, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need you to open it up, please. Thank you. Okay. Should be a goddess statue in here. Yep, there we go. Give me more stamina, please. I appreciate it. I want to be able to glide longer. Okay, there we go. And now, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look, just around here. Surely there's gotta be some, like, merchant selling something somewhere, right? Maybe up in the actual fort itself? Surely, right? There's gotta be. What do we have here? Hylian trousers, a Hylian hood. Oh, the snow quill tunic. Hey, that was mine. I had that a long time ago. Yeah, I meant to say I'll take them all, but, you know, I'll go ahead and... I don't have any stamina, which is unfortunate. Is there anything that I need? I've got 5 bows. That's a decent amount. Shields, I just ran out of reasons to get more. Weapon slot probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yes, I have a Korak seed. No, I don't want to watch you dance. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that counts as a completed side quest. I didn't exactly mean for that to be, but, you know, we'll take it. Okay, so we got, I'm gonna go. I'm getting too tired. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sometimes these can get a little on the strenuous side, tiring. But yeah. Anyhow, it is finally time to go ahead and head over towards Gerudo Town, which I am not looking forward to. Also, I don't remember what I tagged with the blue pen. I think it was something else. Hang on, let me check to see what did I tag with the... Yeah, it was a Skyview Tower. Okay, makes sense. Alright, because I still don't have a whole lot of stamina, so I don't want to waste too much. Did I already get the Skyview Tower that's in front of me? No, I didn't. That might be our next stop, actually. I'm just doing this to try and conserve stamina, but we're getting to the point where I want more distance. Plus there's a shrine down here, as if I needed more reason to stop here. Alright. Wait a minute, what's that? How did the water pressure not destroy Sandy's little dome? I don't know. Sandy's able to come up with a lot of crazy stuff, so I don't know. What are you doing out here? My friend, you do realize that there's like... What are you doing? There's nobody coming over here. Yeah, he's just like... He's trying to advertise a construction company in the middle of literally nowhere. I'm so confused. I have a concerning number of questions. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab these, because I feel like I could probably stabilize his sign with just these 3 items here. Should be able to anyway. I should just need the stake. That should be the only thing. Like, I just need 1 stake. Just straight in the ground, like, right around here. And then I can just put the platform here. That's gonna fall. But it's fine, because I can do that. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Let him have dreams. I just solved all of his problems. I literally just solved all this man's problems. Yeah, like, he doesn't have to stand there anymore. What? Maybe I wanted my thing to stand over by President Hudson. Rose helped the less fortunate. I did. I did. I stole a bow and a shield from the rich, and I gave a sign to the poor. I'm like Robin Hood, but worse. Give this woman a peace prize. A fixed device. Okay, it's talking about the stakes here, which is fine. This is a high stakes situation. I know, I'm hilarious. Thank you, appreciate it. I am going to use this myself. Okay, what does this do? Oh. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Like Robin Hood, but worse. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to put it in this way. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, so if I'm right... Let's see, this will launch it over here. At least I'm pretty sure I did this. You say a lot of crazy sometimes and don't even notice. I honestly, yeah. Oh, that broke it! That broke, oh my god, that broke it. No! How do I fix this? That's what my parents said. How do I fix this? Okay, let's see what happens if I try and hit this thing. What? Well, okay, I have to wait. Okay, that didn't quite go the way I was expecting. Haha! Oh my god! Yippee, more SpaceX construction. Yeah. It's just sitting there falling apart on me. The difference is, I'm not some crazy billionaire person who's, you know, got access to infinite resources. And I still made it work. See, I can launch something into orbit with just a stake and, like, a flat piece of freaking metal. Now, I'm not saying I'm better at launching things, but I'm better at launching... Okay, so... Skyview Tower. This is not good. And infinite kids, too. Yeah, he doesn't seem to... He really doesn't seem to know how to stop, if I'm being honest. Right, so his many kids to do his bidding. This is true. Right, well, I appreciate the effort. You definitely went. I'm really glad I got a sneak strike on him before he picked up the frickin' thing. Ooh! That is why I'm glad that I got the strike on the other one. Why'd you beat him up? You took away my peace prize for that? No! Okay, why though? I was nowhere near it. They set a trap and I like actually fell for it. That sucks. What if I just like blast by literally every single one of these guys? Ha! Y'all set up so many defenses and I just freaking... Yep, bye-bye. Hey, it's not my fault that I'm just better than the... um... Okay, and we just snuck past every last one of the Bocos there to get the map for this area, which is kinda cool. Roll the credits because Link is dead. Yeah, flying out of a cannon that fast. Yeah, absolutely. Like, he's 150,000% dead. You know what I really wish I could find that I still haven't had the luck to find yet? A steering stick. I know I've said that a few times, but if I had a steering stick, I could make a hover bike, and if I could make a hover bike, that would be... Ooh. Please tell me I can make it. Please tell me I can make it. Please tell me I can make it. I'm begging. That's a flux construct platform over there. Stupid air, whatever the hell the thing's called. I can't waste... Tulin, please! I'm begging! No! I have to drop, because if I don't, I'll run out of stamina and I'll drop anyway, and it's not going to be a fun time for me. No! That sucks. Well, we did get another shrine, so I guess it didn't suck too badly. Ah, that's so painful. Yeah, no, because flying out of a cannon that fast should absolutely give you whiplash to the point where, like, you're not breathing anymore. Like, that's just a thing that you gotta have to accept. That there's no... Okay, so there's something over here too. I love the fact that I don't even have to look at some of these puzzles to be able to know exactly what to do. Okay, okay, I see where the mistake was. Okay. Although I will say that's definitely a good solution to that one. Now this is not half as difficult as one would believe. Because I can just do that. There we go. And I can just stick this under here. Oh, I was just a tad too late. Okay. Wait. I should just be able to... There we go. Okay. I was trying to cheese it with, y'all, a new episode of Link the SpaceX construction worker plus Dream Maker. You know how many clicks I'd get if I actually made the frickin' title that? Like if I made that the title of the frickin' stream every time I do it. Okay. Alright, so I need to be headed in this direction. There's an electric like up there, which I really don't want to deal with right now, if I'm being honest. You'd have more views than Elon Musk did when he had a Nazi oh my god. Look, I am certainly no fan of Musk, but damn. Oh wait, no, please, jeez, no! I didn't do anything wrong. Please. Don't shock me. I did nothing wrong. But yeah, I don't really... Like I said, I don't... You blew up a little piggy, did I? Wait, when did I do that? Hold on, you can't just say I did something and never tell me when I did it. Wait, what? You killed many cute piggies with axes? Are you... What are you... Are you talking about bokoblins? Is that what you're referring to? I hate to break it to you, but those are not piggies, nor are they cute. And trust me, I know a lot of cute things. They're not cute. They're actually kind of mean. Not cute. Yeah, not cute. You're right. Not cute. Not them. I actually managed to still get the wind gust thing even after dropping the paraglider. I'm just skilled like that. Also, I don't need this anymore. I know where I am. Wow, Rose is sunk so low. Okay, what could I do or say that could possibly make it up to you? I'm very skilled at blowing stuff. Okay. Ooh. There's a little machine over here. It's like a car. Oh my god. Please break. Please break. I can't break off the steering stick. What? No. That's BS. I can't break the steering stick off. Yeah, that doesn't break it. Oh my gosh. I was so excited. I was so excited, you had no idea. Okay, where the heck am I even going? I think it's up here. It's cold already? Okay. Well, I guess I can... Okay. I got this. Okay. I promise I got my driver's license. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I get my battery back. Jeez, that recharges slowly. Okay, we're gonna use Zonai charge, actually. Is what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is one of the shrines where you have to bring something over here. For some reason, I think you're lying about your license. No, of course not. I'm a very, very trustworthy driver. Of course. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm about 90% sure I was supposed to take this. No way. There's a steering stick over here. Oh my god. There's a steering stick over... Guys. Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill, there's a steering stick. Alright, well... Really? Oh my god, come on. Okay, officer, I did not see that speed bump. I'm back from eating food. What were you eating? Like, what would you have for dinner? I had pizza myself. Is it over here? Is the crystal on the other side of this? Why is it all the way over there? What? Why is the crystal all the way over there? That's so BS. Okay, well, I guess we have a tail light now. Alright, well, we're gonna be going back this way, I guess. Cereal. I don't I don't blame you, actually. Cereal's pretty good, even at nighttime. Okay. Don't lie, Rose, you had some fresh bacon. I wish I had bacon, to be fair. I genuinely do. I wish I had some, I wish I had some, because it actually does sound really good right about now. Cereal just hits different at night. You're not wrong. It really does. It's just... Then I go this way. Then I go this way. Just wait until I get the steering stick of destiny. Like, I'm serious. It's gonna make our traveling so much faster. There we go. Rename the stream, getting the steering stick of destiny. Come on, let me in. Let me in. But yeah, this will let me get, like... Oh my god, it's been so long since I made a hover bike. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna speed up so many things. Ooh. I like that. I really like that. I really, really like that. Because I have... What's the strongest Zonai thing I have right now? These have 8 attack power, but with this... It resonates with attached Zonai devices to give a little extra, so yeah! I can't wait till I get to Soldier Construct 3 or 4, though, because those are going to be, like, the best for fusing to Zonite weapons. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to it. But now we have... You know what the best part about this is? We have a shrine that is right next to a steering stick that spawns naturally. So if I leave the area, like even after the steering stick breaks, if I leave this area... Okay. And I even get a fan too. I don't have to waste my other fan. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is the best thing to ever happen. Because this only needs, this needs 2 fans and a steering stick. That's all it needs. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, so then I do this. Pop it up like this. This way. Okay, there we go. And then I attach this right here, I think? No, that's gonna throw it off. This fan here has to be perfectly level. Come on. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. There? Okay. I just need to line this up perfectly. There we go. I don't think this is actually it, but we'll Have to hope. Yes. Yes. It looks like it has a drift to that side. Yeah, it looks like it has a drift to one side, which means I need to adjust it. But means it didn't align it right, which sucks. Ah, yeah, it's got a massive drift to this side over here. Put it on flat ground, and I need this to be... It needs to be on the edge of the fan. I don't know why it's like... No! Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's just... It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Okay, what if I tried to attach it this way? Would it, like, be nicer to me? No, it would not. 'Cause here's the thing. The top of this side needs to be aligned with that. That's gonna throw it off. The thing about these is that you have to, like, align them perfectly. Otherwise, you're gonna have, like, issues in the air that can result in just it tipping over at the worst times. Okay. I wish I could get a top-down view, but you can't change the camera while... Ah... This is so annoying. Because I can't see where it's trying to attach. I can hope that this works. Oh my god, it does. This one works. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the large Zonai boost so that we can get up into the air. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We have a hover bike. Let's go. Oh my god, finally the like 46 Zonai charges I have I can finally use. I'm gonna get this sky view tower. And I'm just gonna activate it. Okay, I'm not gonna wait till the battery runs all the way out. I'm not here, guys. We did it. What the heck? It would appear that there's a problem with this one. I'm sure that there's probably an explanation somewhere on what's going on. Alright, so there's a power failure somewhere. Is this something to do with the very top of it? I don't recall. Hyrule restoration materials. So where's the power source for this? It's probably like a cave or something that's lower down, right? What are you doing here? There's no one else here. Why are you here? You know what? Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm sure there's a reason for this being this way. Stabilize in the air before we start like trying to flip around and whatnot. take a look, see if we can't get a good view of the top. Might be something blocking it. No. Yeah, it's gotta be something else. Oh well, we'll handle it at some point in the future. Not too worried about it right this second. Okay, so there's a slight drift to the right. But it's not the worst thing to ever happen. Okay, so the Car Bazaar is down there. I don't remember if there's like a... I'm pretty sure I gotta go to Gerudo Town before the bazaar anyway, so might as well just keep going. But yeah, you guys see why I wanted a steering stick so badly now? True, we're burning through Zonai charges like you would not believe, but it is so worth it. This is easily one of the best modes of travel in the game. I love it so much. I just wish I had more large charges. I don't think I need to use that one. No? Okay. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, now we have access to this whenever we want because that shrine that we ran into earlier, the one in Gerudo Canyon, that steering stick spawns by. So here we go. We're about to begin the Lightning Temple quest. Which I know sounds weird after all this time, but like, cut me some slack. Alright. And... here we go. Actually, I kind of want that, if I'm being honest. That shrine right there, because I believe that's the last one to another stamina vessel. I don't remember how many you need for the Master Sword. I think it's both full rings? Was it? Unbearable heat? Oh, I don't think I have any anti-heat armor. Well, this is gonna be problematic. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. I don't blame you. Yeah, good night to you too. I'm trying to get this. I can do this. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle the heat. So I wonder, because I have a sapphire sword. Does holding it make it like? No. Okay. So what if I like aim it at the ground and walk into it? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Oh yeah, what do I do for... oh. Well, that's what I do for that. Nope. Okay. It's been a while since I played this one, so I'm gonna guess that's the one, but just in case there's a bonus chest, I might... okay. In case there's more of the shrine, I'll go ahead and take this with me. Wow. We've really come a long way if we're able to one-shot those constructs. I'm actually gonna do something here. I'm gonna make something. Not with the Hylian shield. I definitely don't want to. The heck? Someone's shooting at me. Not with the Hylian shield. I'm gonna do it with this one. No! Dang it. Okay, here we go. Now I have a mirror shield. Okay. Oh, I can make as many of those as I want. That's funny. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I have to ascend over here. That makes sense. I was about to say, how do I get to this area with this guy who's trying to snipe me? This is how. Well, he tried. He did his best. Alright. Looks like we didn't need the fan in the other room after all. Oh, that's where the light comes from. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let's see. If I set this up here... I was about to say, because there has to be a reason that this platform looks like this. Also, I feel like that should have absolutely blinded me. Okay, let me see. What do I need to do? If I could get it a little bit lower than that. Okay, maybe I don't need to put it all the way up here. Maybe I can just, like, put it down here and it'll work just as well. No, that throws it off. Yeah. It's gotta be... I gotta make it, like... Ah, it's not gonna work. Okay. So there's a mirror in there, but I need a way to line it up. This is bringing me back to Portal 2 with all the frickin' like laser puzzles and whatnot. Okay, so there's not a platform in here, at least not to my knowledge, but what I do have is one last pile of sand that I haven't excavated just yet. Which, I mean, I guess there's a possibility something might be in here, but... Ah! Ah! I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. There's another area back here that I didn't find. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was going for, but, ooh, that's a Zonite, sword, fused to that. I might actually grab that. Yeah, I think this I just can just set right there and it'll give me, like, a decent amount of... Okay, let's see. Because to be honest, I really like the Zonite stuff. I like the idea of being able to, yeah. Because I can fuse something to these, like a soldier horn, to make it like 50 times better. Okay, I need to catch it on the initial updraft. I need to be facing it, too. There we go. Okay. I will say, unfortunately, I did not have the foresight to grab that, Guster thing. which is going to be problematic because I can't really get this. Okay. It's fine because we brought another fan with us in here, which we can... Oh my god, that is cursed. Look. I'm gonna mess you up. I have the ultimate defense. Nobody can ever get close to me. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. This is the most cursed weapon set I think I've ever used in... Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna unfuse that fan because I don't want it, but... I did all that for 10 arrows, really? Okay. That means that that was not the solution. Or anything that would assist me. Meaning... there has to be another way. Is there a way to angle this? I mean, there is if I'm walking. Let's see. Because I need to get the light there, which it seems to be even with that platform in there. So it has to be. Wait. Could I do it from here? Yeah, if I could get the light over here, I could reflect it back there. But the problem then becomes, how do I get the light over there? Okay, what about up here? Is there anything I can do from up here? Not really. Okay. Gonna try to figure out a way to line this up in such a way that I will be able to utilize this. Okay, what if I just hold... Okay, what if I don't have to actually set the fan anywhere? What if I can just hold it? Or the light, I meant. Like, what if I can just hold it with Ultra Hand and it's like a non-constant thing? It's possible. Maybe it's just like a one-time trigger and it works. Okay, so do I need to keep the light there, or... Okay, I was making it way more complicated than I needed to. I thought I had to keep the light on it. I didn't know it was like a one-time activation thing. I could have saved myself. At least we got 10 extra arrows. I mean, that might come in useful, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not the brightest, crayon in the box. But anyway, here we are at Gerudo Town. So, this is going to be interesting. Okay, because I'm pretty sure what I have to do is I have to get into their shelter. What? Oh, I forgot the Gyptos. You don't see me. Oh my god, I forgot about the Gyptos. Why did everything just suddenly become a horror game? Oh my god. Okay. go buy a... Oh, I'll see you. Oh my god, this is... Oh god, okay. Okay, I did not need this today. Holy crap. Okay, this is terrifying. I forgot how actually scary Gerudo Town is before you clear it out. I landed in there and instantly regretted it. Oh my gosh. What is this? I mean, I know I'm supposed to ascend through the ceiling here, but oh, okay. Hello, everybody.
No.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hold on. Eh. Oh, hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the frickin'... Oh my god, the freaking... Okay, I need to get some armor that's heat resistant, but first, I'm gonna go ahead and get a stamina. Come on, come to me. There we go, and that should complete a wheel, right? No, okay, we're almost there. Need 4 more shrines before we can complete the wheel. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around just to see if there's anything I can use. You got yourself locked up? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. Is there any armor here that's for sale? There's gotta be, right? It wouldn't make much sense for there to not be. This is Gerudo. Maybe I have to finish the Gerudo Town quest and, like, let them rebuild the town, I guess. Any heat resistance that you got here? Okay, you do, but that is egregious. Okay, that's problematic. Yes, I have plenty of useful things, actually. I'm really glad you asked. Because I would very much like the heat resistance. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to be a lot. Luckily, I have quite a few things, actually, that I am more than willing to sell. see. Okay. Ooh. I could sell the archaic stuff, which I'm not gonna need. Because they don't really do anything. Champion's leathers, I'm gonna keep that. Royal Guard boots. I mean... I don't know. That is a lot. That'd be enough to push me over and get something actually useful. Is there a way to buy things back in this game? I think so. I'd rarely ever use it anyway. Okay. Sapphire circlet so I can get some heat resistance. And there we go. Okay. Now I shouldn't immediately die to the heat. Blonde, no abs, not a eye.
No.
I don't... That's kind of messed up, you know? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and swap off the mirror shield because I'm not going to need it. The ruins to the north. It's going to be this way. I know exactly where I'm going. The Gibdos, though. I really... This place is a freaking horror scene. The heck? Yeah, I already know where I'm going. What happens if I go over here? Ha! I get a free updraft, that's what happens. Come on, Riju. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Yeah, look at it. It's just a dummy. Ah, swing and a miss.
Missed again.
Yeah, it sucks to suck, I guess.
My mark won't do anyone any good. It's you.
Okay, did we really
This
need
changes
all
things.
that?
Expect to see
Is
you
that
here.
like the Scimitar of the Seven? Is that like a 2 Scimitar of the Sevens? Is that what that is? Because it looks like it.
Then you always show up in unusual times.
So they don't have a problem duplicating champion weapons. Looks like.
Oh.
Okay. It's unusual sand shroud. Yeah. I recently discovered it. Need more practice. Okay. Okay, see, this doesn't make any sense. I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Like, realistically, that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Don't try to hit a specific area. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know how your ability works. Yeah, you did it. Congrats. You got this.
Oh?
I wish I could dual wield. That'd be nice if I could just like grab two swords and just go hacking and slashing at anything I want. Yes, I know where the bazaar is. Okay, I also noticed there was a chest over here in this cutscene, so that's what we're doing first. This is I'm prioritizing. Night bow, yeah, because this one's almost broken, so there's no point in carrying this. And also, I have the dusk bow, which I really want to use, but I also really don't want to waste it. Karakara Bazaar. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if I remember incorrectly, it's this way, which is kind of difficult to tell out here, if I'm being honest. Because there's like a giant friggin' sandstorm. I'm gonna try and head towards the lights of the Skyview Tower. See if that helps me out any. I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. This freaking sandstorm crap is... I actually made it. Oh my god. I don't know how I did it. Also, there's a shrine over here, so that's good. There's one shrine down. If help doesn't arrive soon, here we are. Wait. Can that actually one-tap? Don't let you down. You're the one who had like this massive freaking entrance. Okay, then drop them. There we go. Okay, are there any other of the hive things? No, okay. Okay, yeah, the hive was the thing that was like, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
Okay.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
So it does. Now,
Is that Zelda?
oh yes, we've seen her a couple times already, haven't we?
That's bad. Real bad.
Huh.
Gerudo Town is in danger.
Yeah. Wouldn't will everybody realize that that's not Zelda? Like, even if
Should
I'd never
head
played
north
this
and
game
avoid
before,
those
you could tell,
tornadoes.
like,
And if more
if that was
Gibdos are
her,
hiding
she'd
in
be
the
over here
storm.
talking to us.
Uliara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
It's bold of you to assume I'm going to town. I'd go help out the Gorons instead. Um, very, very bold of you to assume I'm going to help you. I already helped you. You know what to do. You know the assignment. Alright, but I need to figure out, like, the thing I really need to figure out is how that's to get that Skyview tower, the one that's, like, got the power flickering. I can't remember how to do it. A sliding device. Oh, the carts. Yeah. How does that... Oh, I need to use recall on them. There we go. Oh, you gave me a... You messed up. You dramatically messed up, game. I'm sorry, Nintendo, you fucked. Hang on. You gave me a steering stick and 2 fans. You gave me a steering stick and 2 fans. You did this to yourself. There's a point where it stops being my fault. This was a terrible idea on your part. They're like, yes, this is supposed to teach you all about how the sled works. No, actually, this is supposed to teach me all about how to make a hover bike on the spot. That's what this is actually teaching me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Remember, it's gotta be, the proportions have to be perfect. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do... would that work? No, because I can't get on it. Okay. I was about to say, that looks almost perfect. Okay. It's okay. We can solve this in unintentional ways. Not like that, because that is the most cockeyed hover bike I've ever seen in my life. Gosh, why is this so hard? It seems to want to keep, like... I'm trying to line it up with the middle here, but it keeps wanting to... Oh, yeah. Intentional solution! If I see a hover bike opportunity, I'm gonna take it, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I gonna get freaking DMCA'd by Nintendo because I solved their shrine the way they didn't want me to? It's okay. We can do a Hollow Knight series instead. Oh my god. It's always funny to me whenever I find just like ways to break shrines like that in Tears of the Kingdom. So you did it, okay? To be fair, this was your fault. Why didn't you have this early? Oh, maybe you did and I just didn't know about it. Well, I have a more expensive one. What the heck is that? Why is that out here? Wait, what? There's probably like a shrine quest somewhere that I don't know about. Okay, so now they want me back to Gerudo Town. Oh boy, there is nothing that makes me happier in this world than finding an unintentional solution to a shrine. Like I've done it several times in Breath of the Wild, and it never gets old. Tears of the Kingdom gives you more ways to break the shrines.
Oh,
Okay, well, what are we waiting for?
Come. Come. To where I am.
Thank you for clearing up where you are. We appreciate it. You're the best. Okay. So she just sprints in this direction. Excuse me, what the hell do you think you're doing? I thought we were about to fight. Why are you sitting on a throne?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, well, I guess there's some free Zonai devices over here, even though we're definitely not gonna need them. Ooh, and other stuff. Yes. Mirror. Stakes. Flame emitter. Oh yeah, light can harm these things too, can't it? Okay, let me see. Don't I have like a two-handed? Yeah, I do.
Ah. Oh.
From the palace. Probably the west gate, because I know my way around, the north and east ones fairly well.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh! I did not see this. This is happiness right here. Okay, hang on. Any armor? Any armor at all? Please? Can I have armor? Well, never mind. I guess I'll just go F myself. What do we have here? Right, Garuda shield, Garuda scimitar. Okay. I just want to have an idea of what all these are. 25 on that bow. It's better than the 14 I've got here, so I guess I'll take it. Let's see, a Gerudo Claymore. Probably would be a little bit better. Okay, let's assume that I equip the Knight's Claymore. It's actually, yeah, the Gerudo Claymore is still worse. Okay. Yeah. I could go ahead and make another couple of the Reapers that I have, the Soldier 2 Reapers. I was hoping that I would be able to hold off until I was hoping to be able to hold off until I had like Soldier 3s. But we really desperately need like some weapons that are actually halfway decent. And then these. Let's see, what could I do with those? I could fuse, I could do the same with this, actually. Yeah, because this is the most powerful thing I currently have. That's Zonite. Yeah, that leads to a 33 damage, which is really good. This is going to be useful for the Gibdos. Let's see. Knight's Claymore. What can I get? Do I have anything I can put on that? There's a 16 attack up that I have there, which, I don't know. I think that'd be better on the broadsword, honestly. Like, if I'm being... Yeah. Ooh, yeah, and this will actually work against the Gibdos, too. Yeah, that's... I completely forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So, we have a weapon that works against Gibdos. Okay. Which is why I'm immediately swapping off of it. I just need to use one hit to soften them up. What are you doing? You have a cannon? Because that would be incredibly important. How should we deploy our forces? Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Spear troops. We're going to deploy those by the east gate, because we already have the west gate barricaded. And then we're going to also send the sword troops over there, too. And then we'll direct the cannoneer to the west gate, and then I'll take the north gate by myself. Yeah. Just focus on the west gate. Okay, and that sets up basically all of our defenses. It's another Gerudo bow. 25 is better than what I have here, so we'll take it. Alright, yeah, so that sets up all of our defenses. It is time to party. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Looking forward to this. I'm hoping I did a decent job in, like, allocating forces. Because I want 2 of the gates to be protected decently well. And be able to focus all my attention on the north gate. So that I can go ahead and take care of that. Yep, here we go. Yeah, it's fine, we got this. Yeah, I can handle the north gate by myself real quick, and then if the others can hold off on the other gates, we'll be fine. Alright, oh right, I forgot. I've got our freaking lightning crap, don't I? Alright, let's dance.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Where's a shock fruit? It's probably gonna be near the end. Yes, it is. What? Okay. So I guess... Alright.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Are they? Okay.
Yes, that hive is out of action.
Okay, well, you guys handle that. I'll go handle the east gate. It would appear that our Gerudo friends can't,
From the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
I think that one just became impervious. Okay, alright, so we're gonna have to go to the west gate first. That sucks, but it's okay.
Line enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm one person. Leave me alone. Why am I the one having to do all this? Okay,
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they fly enemies from the west gate's hive? Time for a lightning strike or two.
yeah, okay, I'm sitting here waiting. Charge up your Kamehameha or whatever you want to call it.
Another hive down.
Okay, and now we gotta go over towards the, now we have to go over towards the other one.
The enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Okay, there we go. Now I was sitting here preparing to, like, melee everything. Okay, so now I need to charge over here so we can get this hive dealt with. Okay. Come on, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge, 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 charge.
The last line of defense. That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Okay, this isn't good. Hey, Bellaria, you remember that one time you said you were gonna help, protect the chief? Yeah, you remember that? It was kind of crazy, wasn't it? Okay, let me make sure she's not... Alright, so there's no more coming out the north gate. We already took care of that. Ironically, you know, me doing that alone was the fastest way to possibly handle that situation. There any more coming out this gate? I don't think so, because everybody's just standing around doing nothing. So it's got to be the west gate. How is Riju under attack? Tell me that wasn't an impressive hit. Okay. We did it. Okay. Okay. You know, not my worst performance. Not my best, but not my worst either. I wonder if the Gibdos, they're connected to the Sand Shroud. Did they make it? They summon them. Then that voice you and I both heard, a voice in lightning, blah, blah, blah. Mural in the underground shelter. This is so much fun. Wait, wasn't there like... Wait... Over here. Okay, here we go. So that would have been another good way to end that I didn't realize. Apparently there's a, something just behind the throne that I could use. I didn't have to go through the sewer system. Okay. Standing back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. You can hear my voice. Yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, but see, here's the thing. I already know how to do this and what to do, so I'm just going to ascend out of here because I am better than all of you. And, yeah. Okay, and it's talking about the pillars out in the sandstorm here. There's no way. I need more heat resistance than I already have. Okay, Desert Vo. I don't suppose there's any of that. I will say, I thought the Lightning Temple was going to be way quicker to get into than this. There's got to be an armor shop somewhere. I'm sorry, did I wake you up? I wasn't trying to. Yes, I did, didn't I? Well, I mean, cats are cats. But, wait. Can I just, like, steal their butter? There was absolutely no point to this. I'm probably never going to use it, but I did it because I can. And I'm back, just had to run an errand. Well, we're about to get to the Lightning Temple. Only problem is I need more heat resistance. That's the problem, but I can't find whatever shop sells like Desert Vo armor. I'm thinking, is there a cooking pot down here? Because I'm thinking I may have to do the hydromelon method, because I really don't want to, but I'm thinking it's my only option. I wanted a more permanent solution, but it is what it is. Alright, so we're just gonna make a cooking pot out of this. Actually, hang on. Decrease. Yeah, there we go. And these work like once per, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got 10 minutes of extra heat resistance, unless there's any even more here that I don't know about. Yes, they do. Okay, never mind. I was a fool. Attack power and cold temperatures. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I forgot they added that. Wait, I don't have... I was a fool. I'm sorry. I was a fool. Alright, 20 minutes of heat resistance. That should be more than enough. Okay. We should be fine to go ahead and get this done. Okay. And timer starts now. Okay, so for each one of these, I'm supposed to, like, connect a beam of light to it. I really should stop looking around like that, because I need to be able to see where I'm going. Sort of. I can barely make out the outline, but it's right there. Also, I now have a cat that's terrorizing me. Hey guys, I really don't want to tangle with you guys right now, if I'm being honest. Just not in my best interest. Okay. Okay, okay, so we're not gonna be able to do anything with these until I get, like, the first one. Problem is, I don't actually know where the first one is. Oh, okay. If you go to the top of here, you can just go over the sand shroud. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. So there should be... Where are the other pillars? Because there's one here, there's one over there. That's just one. Is there any light coming out of it? No. Where's the third one? Throne room's over there, so there should be another one. Maybe out that way? No. I don't know, I guess we can try and make our way over to the other one. even though I have absolutely no idea. Like where the third one is. Trying to look around real quick, sneak a couple looks. Luckily, these things are here to boost me over the sand shroud. Because I will say, the most annoying part about this has probably got to be the fact that I can't, like, actually see where these things are. Okay. So, I can make it to where I don't have to visit this one again. Why not? Yeah, I can make it to where don't have to visit this one again by turning this. If there was anything I could use to ultra hand it. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. There's a shrine there, but that doesn't help me. So there's this one. There's the one we just came from. Is there another one? It says there's 3, right? Ah, damn it. Sorry, there's a freaking kitten going around on my desk. I love her to death, but sometimes she's annoying as hell. Where is... I feel like I'm not trying to be an idiot, but I really don't know where it is. Okay, so there's one. That's the one we were just at. And then obviously here's 2. Let me look at the map. So, it should either be there or there, right? That would make sense. I don't know. Okay, let me try and turn the other way, maybe? Yeah, let me put the pen over there again, just so I can reference the map here. Because if I was making a perfect triangle, it'd be over there. It might be, and I just don't know. Am I blind? I have to be. I have to be blind as hell. Damn, okay, this is mildly problematic. I guess we'll just head over that way and we'll see what happens. Because I really can't waste a whole bunch of time. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't because we're in the frickin' storm. We're in a frickin' sandstorm. Okay, is there any way up past the limits of the sandstorm? Probably up there, yeah. Okay, stupid fucking... Okay, I'm gonna have to take a... Jeez, my freaking throat's getting all scratchy. Yeah, I still can't... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up to take a couple minutes break. Not even a couple minutes, but I just need to, it's not gonna be 15 minutes, I promise. I just need to do something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna swap back over to here. Okay. I apologize. Just had to handle something real quick. Where are we? Okay, so it's wanting me to... I could just throw a fire fruit and it would accomplish the exact same goal. Yeah. What is this, what is this crying about? Stream's audio bitrate. I'm not concerned about the audio bitrate, if I'm being honest. That's because I'm trying not to be very loud. What on earth? What? Okay, so... pressing this makes the floor drop. But the little torch things to come on. Can I, like... Because if I could shoot them, that would solve the problem, but... I don't know. Okay. There has to be something I can do with this. Can I get this out there? This is the furthest I can go with Ultra Hand. It looks like it's not quite far enough. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't hold it down. That's unfortunate. And I'm assuming you can't access these, like, at all whenever they're retracted. Yeah. So I need them to be extended, but I also need fire to somehow... Oh, I'm an idiot. I know exactly what to do. Okay. Okay. So it's going to be right around here. I'm going to just wiggle this around a little bit. Right around here, just wiggle this around a little bit. Right around here, wiggle it around, and put it right over here. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Come on. You weren't sitting there for that long, come on. Okay, apparently it was sitting there for that long. Alright, I had it too high. So I gotta wiggle it there. Wiggle it there. Wiggle it there. And then put it over here. Run over here real quick. Okay, here we go. Please tell me I got it at the right angle. Okay. Okay, I got the second one. Yes! I am so smart. I am so smart. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay. This wasn't what we came over here for, but, you know, I'll take it. Wait, I wonder... I wonder if I can get around the sandstorm using the shrine. I wonder, because can't you see your map, like the world map, while you're in the shrine? God, my throat is really screwing with me. Let me check that out, actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, let me check that, because if that's the case, I can just travel back to Gerudo Town from in here. I can. I'm gonna have Nintendo's elite task force breaking down my door by the end of this stream. Nintendo, don't you fucking dare. Okay, maybe I can see it from up here. Okay. So let's take a look. Right. So. Tower there. Tower there. Where's the third one? I'm not crazy, right? Is there really not a third one visible? Is it that over there? It's gotta be, right? That makes a Does that make a triangle? It does make a triangle. That's gotta be what it is. Okay, Alright, what's the trick with this one? It looks like this one's just automatically set to point to the next one. Because I don't think you can change this one. So yeah, it's gotta be over here. It's gotta be straight this direction. I didn't see that before. Yeah, and the sand spouts here. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Okay. Get us over the sand shroud again. Yeah, there it is. It was hiding over here this whole time. This is the third one. Okay. So now the question becomes... where do I get the light from? Because this one's automatically pointed, I think, in the right direction that way. Yeah, because this one's already pointed over here towards this one. And you can't change it. This one's the only one you can change. So it must just be that I have to find something to stick on it, which I have a spear. I guess I could ultra hand that to it. Let's go straight in this direction, and we should run into the other tower, wherever the heck it is. Because this is where the light's pointing. From the half-buried tower, anyway. It's gotta be this one. I must have gone off course a little bit. Yeah, this is the one that you can change. Wait, can those boulders be destroyed? I think they probably can be actually. So which way does this have to be turned? Okay. So right now it's facing nowhere. It needs to be turned towards the first one, which I do not currently have marked. Okay, but question is, can I break this? I believe that I can. And myself, evidently. Oh, hey. If I can just get one of these up there, that should be good, I think. That appears to be easier said than done. I love how Nintendo decided to try and patch out the whole flying minecart deal by making it to where anything put on top of like ultra-handed objects just make it stop entirely. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then if I do this, then I go ahead and look back towards... Where's Gerudo Town? It's Hives over there. There's another tower over there. It's the one closest to Gerudo Town. Okay, so I have to turn the lamp to face that way. And it is currently facing... It's sad that I have to do this just to see where the lamp's facing. It's facing that way, so I need to turn it towards... Okay. Alright, what's our lamp position now? It didn't move even slightly. Okay. Does it only work from one direction? No, it doesn't work at all, actually. What? I am so confused. Yeah, this isn't moving at all. It has to be... It has to be that I need to activate one of the other ones. It's gotta be what it is. Let me head over towards the red tower over here. I do apologize. I'm having to try and keep things a little bit more quiet at the moment. Just it's very, very important. So I do apologize if I'm just besides most of what I'm talking about is just me talking to myself anyway. It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be just bombing the ground here. Right? Okay, so let's try to not, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now... Okay, so we're almost at a heat resistance on our second one, which means we need to go ahead and eat that. Okay. Just need to follow the light beam. Or a stray off path so I can get another little updraft. Wait, does this even reach? No, because this one's in the ground. Oh, yeah, nope. I really don't want to have to deal with you guys, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, I can see the mirror turning. I just don't know. It's too low. It's the problem is this entire, like, section of the... Something's not right here. Something's really not right. Okay, let me try and guess which way this is facing. It's facing that way. Okay, I didn't figure it was changing anything. So what do I do about this? 'Cause I need to, like, raise this up, but that doesn't make any sense. I can't. Like, this literally isn't even tall enough to get out to stop looking in the sandstorm. There has to be something to... I don't recall what I'm supposed to do here. Because there's not a bomb floor there, so that's not it. The only other thing I can think is there's this, but it doesn't make much sense. I'm confused beyond belief right now. There's no way to like pick this up and put it back on top of there. It looks like the whole thing, this doesn't make sense. The light beam goes over it. I can't like, if I continue following it this way, does it just give out? Yeah, it does. Okay. It has an end. Which means whatever we're supposed to do, we are supposed to do here. I don't know. There's a possibility I'm just too stupid to understand what I'm supposed to do here. That's a very real possibility. Cause like, how the hell do you pick up this whole thing? Or get the light to come down from there? I feel like... There's not a way to change the light that way, I don't think. Yeah, that light's static. This one's... appears to be static, but it can't be. Or maybe it can. Is it already facing the... Oh, well, I have no idea, because we're Sandstorm. Oh, no. Running out of heat resistance again. Ah, jeez. This is our last heat resistance, so if we can't figure it out from here... Now, what in the ever-loving heck is this? Because... does this raise the whole thing out of the ground, maybe? I'm trying to keep an eye on the silhouette over there. Does this do literally anything? Not this way. Okay. Okay, the devs really thought they were funny with that one. The devs thought they were hilarious. Yeah, the devs thought that they were like the pinnacle of hilarity. Okay, so I'm pretty sure all three of them are connected now. Fairly certain anyway, because that tower... No, it looks like it's slightly off. Okay. At least this one I know how to do. Yeah, it's off. Okay, yeah, I see it. If only there were another sand spout here to speed this process up. I'd use a hover bike if I had a steering stick, but I don't. I am fresh out of steering sticks, unfortunately. Besides, I'm gonna need, like, a much higher, like, Zonai battery before I could, like, really start effectively using hover bikes anyway, so... Okay, here we are. Perfectly placed arrow spout, and I will be gladly taking these arrows. Okay, here we are, and I'm going to use this to get up to the top. Okay, so we are off by not a whole lot. Just got to make a couple minor adjustments. There we go. Triangle. And finally we can start to make our way into the Lightning Temple. Okay, but now I think I need to go tell Riju to come get out here and like shock the thing. I don't like you, Tulin, but today we must combine forces. To get someone far, far more useful than you. It's not your fault. Some people are just born different. It just occurred to me that I could have just like fast traveled while I was above the storm. Of course, these things don't occur to me as it is happening. It only occurs to me afterwards. Luckily, my sense of direction is not too bad in the storm. Okay, let's just run this way, I guess. Really wish I knew where, really wish I knew where, like, more of the freaking armor, the heat resistance armor was sold. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to tell her in the basement, that's right. Isn't she in here? I thought she was. Does she just automatically know about where it is? Because that's just a terrible... Yeah, I'll take all of them. Why not? But I happen to really need... I really hate buying these from her. Yes, I did. I wish holding the sapphire, like just holding the sapphire sword. Oh wait, it does. It does cool me down. Okay, we can just do that. Okay. I'm sitting here making it way more complicated than I need to. Okay. Yeah, I could just hold the sapphire sword and that'll solve the problem. Okay. It's a bit annoying that I can't see the quest marker. Oh god. Okay, give me just a second, everyone. One moment. I do apologize. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna need to try and get this done as quick as I possibly can. I do apologize for the delays being as numerous as they are. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to like keep myself together there, but if it isn't difficult as all hell. Okay. Should be right over here. That's where we saw that thing pop out of the ground. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't patched whistle sprinting, honestly. Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Apparently fake Zelda's back over here. Oh my gosh, this has got to be the least, this has got to be the least I've been... I'm so upset at the moment, and I'm doing my best to curb that.
Oh.
Anyways, here's the lightning temple. So we should just get this done, move on to the next one. Okay. Now I am currently in unbearable heat, which is not good. Yes, I know our power of lightning. I've done this multiple times before. Okay. Oh yeah, it never occurred to me that I could just do this stuff during nighttime and we'd be... Okay. Let's try and get this done as fast as we can. Come on, Riju. Do you, like, always operate this slowly? Okay.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
God, this thing is fucking creepy as all hell.
Here we go. This has to be their leader. Turns right. Does that mean it's like the other giftings? Our attack should be effective now.
Okay, I was not quite expecting that.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Can you, like, stop spamming? I keep forgetting that I have to, like, manually talk to her to activate this mess. There we go. Okay, I don't think she's happy with us. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like, hurry up. If you don't mind. Gosh, thing takes forever. I can't do it on my own? Really? That's so stupid. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, right, I'm also gonna need a fan in here, not just a mirror.
Yep.
I could also use that, yeah. What do my weapons look like? I really don't want to drop any. I really don't want to drop any of these, if I'm being honest. A fan would be so much better. I think I'm gonna have to, though. I really don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. Okay. Okay, not very bright down here. Obviously, I feel like falling there would be a terrible idea. Jeez. Looks like there's something under there, but it's not what we're looking for. Yeah, here we go, okay.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
These flames make it impossible to go further, everybody.
Hey,
This.
the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh, really? Did they? Dang, I wonder what caused that. Wonder how that happened.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Haha, maybe you are.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Better be. I know these guys are supposed to be like the test of like whether or not Riju's here, but like I have a fire hammer. And that solves most problems. Alright, so there's a Gibdo hive right there. You know, we can continue this way, and then there's light in here. Ooh, okay, this is actually a tougher captain. Okay, this is good. No, this is actually really good. Because it means I can make a stronger Zonite weapon. Oh, heck yes. This is gonna make a broken weapon. This is gonna make an exceptionally broken weapon. $37, that's crazy. Okay, so once I blow this out, I'm probably gonna be face to face with another one. Okay, I'm holding a freaking Korok thing. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay. Soldier Construct 3, okay. Gotta say I like that, okay. So now, I can go ahead and destroy the fuse material on this one. Hold that Construct 3 horn. 27. That is so much better, okay. Flame emitter shield, how useful would that be? Okay, so I'm assuming it wants me to send the light through here. Well, actually, hang on. There's a couple blocks here that I could use to like change the level of the light should it be needed. Which I think this actually lines up perfectly with that hole in the wall. Yes, it does. Okay, so if I do that, does that help me at all? I mean, I can make a mirror shield if needed. Okay, not gonna do that. Alright. There's another mirror in here, though. I could use that. There's 2 mirrors in here, actually. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's something you can do with these, like, grave things. Like the sarcophagus or whatever they're called. If I angle a light beam right at it, okay, let me try and get, yeah, that works. Okay. If I can get this through... Oh, I can't walk off a cliff when I have Ultra Hand active. I didn't know that. Wait, what's blocking the light beam? Oh my gosh. Okay. So if I do this... Does this not, like, work? Or is it only on the certain ones deeper in the temple? It's gotta be the ones deeper in the temple. It's gotta be what it is. Okay, okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna do anything, but okay. Oh, hey, we're finally in the main room. Okay, let's take a look real quick.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Okay.
Heed my words.
But what if I don't want to heed your words? You know what the weird thing is? Is even if I did somehow, like, break the temple, like, even if I did somehow ascend into the boss room, I still couldn't do anything. Riju, come over here, please, for the love of God. Okay. Look, ignore the creepy bird thing. Okay.
So this is one of the batteries. All right, 3 left.
Okay. Okay. So that was one on that floor. Let's see, is there one on this floor? Yes, there is. One over here. Alright. Soldier Construct 3 horns, which are fantastic for fusing with these particular types of weapons. Which means I can also make my two-handed weapons stronger as well. $43, that's crazy. Okay. Need to find a way in there. Looks like I have to drop in from a higher floor, so let's not worry about that just yet. That appears to be a light or mirror of some kind. So getting a mirror is probably going to be priority A. Which means not much I can do from this floor. I'm going to have to head up one. Okay. There's not much on this floor either. So I gotta go all the way to the top? Is that where we start? From the top? Okay, there's something over there. God, ow, ow! Sorry, my cat just freaking clicked. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. She just stabbed me and screwed with the freaking... Stupid fucking cat. There's something over there. Okay, let's see. Well, I actually don't really want that, if I'm being honest. Okay, so... Okay, so now they're on the same rotation, meaning anything that's going through can get through both of them. Get off of me! Oh my God. Give me a second. One sec. Okay. Apologies. I may have to, I'm hoping I don't have to, but I may have to end up ending the stream early today. Like, before we actually achieve the goal that we were trying to achieve. I don't know why, but my cat has decided that today is the day that she wants to be the biggest fucking nuisance on the planet. Okay. Okay, well that's gonna open up something else whenever the light comes back. Let's wait for it. Okay. Well, at least I feel like we're starting to get somewhere. God fucking damn it! I'm sorry, I don't usually
This thing is going to be a problem.
I don't usually say stuff like that, but this cat is, you have no idea. Okay, it's fine, she's just doing whatever the hell she wants to at this point.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
She's been clawing the hell out of me. Should be able to force this up, maybe? No? Okay, well, it's low enough to where we can get under it. I'm trying my best to focus. Oh, crap. Okay. That's why I love spin attacks. Okay. So... So I gotta find a way to open this. How are we gonna do that? Oh. Gee, I wonder how we're gonna do this. Didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. Okay, let's just prep this for right here. Damn it. Okay, I keep forgetting it's B to... There we go, okay. And now we can finally use that mirror shield we set up all this time ago. Okay, and then I should just be able to ascend out. Fun fact about Ascend, by the way, it was actually not supposed to be like accessible to players. It was a dev tool for checking locations of caves to see if they lined up with other like important locations and whatnot. But yeah, it ended up actually being probably one of the coolest features they could have implemented. Please get the hell out of the way. Oh wait, I can make that even taller. I don't even need to do all that. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Not quite the solution I was going for, but hey, you know, if it works, it works. There we go. It's 2 out of 4.
Two more left, Link.
Okay. And then I know one of them I have to drop down onto it from a higher level. I don't currently have that higher level though. Okay, I do have access to this though. I have light coming in, I just need to figure out how to use it. Okay, because I need to get it down there. The thing about this is you can't like angle the shield like you can in other games. Which means there's gotta be a way. Is this it? No, I've got to drop from a higher floor. Okay, if I've got to drop from a higher floor and go, wait, hang on. Yeah, there's still higher areas. That's right. Okay, probably have to use Ascend to get to those, which is fine. I've done that before. Question: maybe I could just climb. Okay. Just casually give me one of the most broken abilities that you can possibly give me in dungeons: the ability to climb the walls.
That area to you, Link.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize I was still holding the Korok thing. Where is it? There it is. Wait, I just realized something. Is this also a Zonite sword? Yeah, it is. Okay. I could be, yeah, I could be... Yeah, there we go. Now I have another Soldier 3 Reaper. Okay. That was a good idea. Alright, so there's a couple of these things hanging out, but I need a light source before they become useful. Okay, so let's see. There's gotta be an area that's a little bit higher up. It's gotta be over here, because this is the only shield, or the only mirror that's angled downward. Yeah, there's a light source up there, meaning there is something up here. Okay, question is, what is it? Oh wait, hang on. I may have just answered my own question. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a... Okay. Okay, so I need to use this to get this to there. Is there like... I mean, obviously I'm gonna need a mirror, but I was hoping there'd be another block. Okay. Anything else I can use? I mean, I could use this pot, I guess. That might give me a little bit more height. You know, if I, like, glue it all together. That actually works. Okay. That shouldn't work, but it does. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to get the, just need to get this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do here. I'm having to go off sound cues because I can't change my freaking camera angle. There we go. That's probably where I drop into the third room. But there's got to be a reason for these other ones to exist too, right? Is there one that faces downward? There is. Okay. But I do have to get up there, so let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Although I really would like to figure out how to get the light to line up with this one, because I have to hit it with this. At least I'm pretty sure I have to. Is there like a way to change that? Maybe I can make this clip over here. Oh, I say clip, but I'm not sure if the mirror interacts this way. It does. Okay. I didn't think it would. There we go. Okay, I think that's both of them opened. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and ascend. Not quite that far. I'm trying to get, okay, I'm trying to do this so that Link doesn't do some stupid crap. Okay, I have to ascend through this one, and then I have to ascend one more. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is the room I thought it was.
Can you keep going?
Okay. I was gonna try and do it like all cool by doing like the free falling thing, but it didn't quite work out for me. Riju, come on. It's 3 out of 4.
Okay, only one more.
We're almost there. And I would like to go ahead and heal up before we run into, like the boss. I would definitely like to do that. Okay. Here we go. So there's the other one. This is why I left the light, like, pointed down here so I would know where to go. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so I think this is the room that's trying to teach you that you can use, yeah, nope.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, look, Tulin actually finally did something useful. Okay. Alright, we should be good for the time being, hopefully. Right, this is the room that requires like a flying machine of some kind to get the light into the right spot. Which I believe the right spot is up there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have 4 balloons. Which is good. Okay, I'm gonna do a little redesign on this actually. Do that. I'm gonna make this too wide. The hell? Oh, there's fire over there. Okay, I didn't realize that. The hell? I can't get the pot out. I can now. Problem solved. Okay. Here, I'll like attach it like on there like that. Oh. That didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. There we go. This is how to be elaborately over the top for no reason. I have constructed something that makes no sense. Okay. It is time. It is time to send my friend here up into orbit. worry. Everything is going to be just fine. Okay. As it turns out, everything was not just fine. Okay, I have too much left. Here I was thinking I was gonna be so friggin' stupid. Why did I do that? Alright, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Just 2 balloons, as boring as that is. I don't like being boring, but I guess we'll have to do what we have to do. Okay, let's go ahead and straighten this out. There we go. Okay, we're only moving at half thrust. Seriously? This is still too much? Okay, well, I guess just 1 balloon then. Damn, okay. Well, if it's just 1 balloon, then we're gonna have to do a little bit of a platform redesign too. Damn, these balloons generate a heck of a lot more lift than I thought they did. Alright. So, the lift mechanism to the front. Or the center. The flame emitter to the back. The mirror shield to the front here. And this should do it. Okay. Once we're in position, obviously. But yeah, okay. Looks like that'll work. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go. Okay. It's okay. Because I think, now that we have this up here, I can just Ultra Hand. I don't need that. I should just be able to reach Ultra Hand in over here. There we go. Okay, Riju, where you at? Alright, that's all 4 batteries.
All right, we've charged all. That should wake up the mech.
Alright, yep, that's all 4, so we're good to go, I think. Alright. I need to change out my shield too. Here we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a much better loadout than the one we have currently. That's actually decent there. I would like to go ahead and make sure that I've got, I have a decent amount of fire fruit, a bow and arrow. I have 109 arrows, 20 shots on fire, 7 shots on shock, 8 shots on ice. Okay, that we should be fine. We should be fine.
Here we go.
Alright. Here we go. There's nowhere left to
Let's
run.
go. We'll finish it off here and now. Your bow. We've got it cornered here. Watch for the tornado. Be careful.
Seriously? Okay, I don't know how that hit me. Crap, this isn't good. Is there anything I could... I might be able to make that into something. Okay, I can't actually use that. I was about to say, okay. Okay. So I've run into a bit of a problem. That problem being that I don't have a whole hell of a lot of healing. So I need this to, like, actually work. Okay, and I need to somehow dodge all this. Because if another one of these tornadoes hits me and...
Watch out.
if I just keep moving, I should be fine. I'm not fine. Okay. I am not fine. I'm most definitely not fine. Okay, I neglected to realize how useless Riju is in this fight. Because of how long it takes to get a larger area of effect. I'm just gonna have to do this myself.
Watch for the tornado.
Yeah, no.
Here we go.
I'll do this just in case, but I doubt you're gonna... Wait, did the tornado just intercept it? I can't remember. How did I miss that? And using those damn tornadoes again. There's a point where it becomes cheating. Okay, like, what's the point in spamming?
Show me what you can do.
There we go, okay. Finally.
It's working.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now.
You'd better look after yourself.
Okay, I really hate that attack. I, like, exceptionally hate the frickin' sand spit attack. Yep. Yep, nope. Because why get new tricks when can just... Yeah, the frickin' tornadoes interrupt the attack, damn it. She takes so long to recharge it too. Okay, so okay. I think I have a solution. Well, I need a fucking bow. Okay. I think I know how to... Okay. I have to hit her with one of my elemental arrows, and then I have to hit her with Riju's thing.
Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you.
I'm pretty sure that's the very first thing that happened, is I allowed them to surround me. Now, if I can get... Okay, where's...
Light. Maybe we can use it.
Queen Gibdo's here, okay. Okay. I don't know where Queen Gibdo is. Do you want to like... No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, God, her reload speed sucks. Okay. This is causing a bit of a problem. I might have to travel back here. I might have to go somewhere, get some, like, healing and come back, because this is... Doing this with no healing sucks. Yeah, I can't freaking do this as I currently am. Okay. Yeah, I know. I would be berating myself too. This is terrible. God. Okay. But once I have the healing that I need, I'm gonna I'll be fine, cuz I think I figured out how the fight's gonna work. Okay. I just need to go around Hyrule and buy as many freaking things to eat as possible. Okay. Have I run in any stables yet? Because if so, that'd probably help. Okay, I need every single apple you got.
Oh. Ah.
I mean, I don't really need these, but I'll take them.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright, that's everything from there. Rito Village. I'm hoping they have something decent. Also, do I have my best armor set on, or like... Oh yeah, because I freaking sold the other ones, that's right. Alright, where is... Up here, I forgot this one has a weirdly placed shrine. Okay, General goods is over there, okay. Okay, I have no idea if any of this is even useful. Okay. Maybe wasn't the best. I need to figure out how to go about doing this. If I can head it back over to Gerudo Town, I might be able to cook some of this up, assuming that the pot still works. Even if it doesn't, I have I think I only have one portable pot left actually. But also I need to be able to get I need to be able to get more freaking food because I have been terribly screwed so far on that front. What? Okay, that took way too many fire fruits to light. Right. So I'm gonna make one of these. One of these. These are nice and simple. And yeah, we'll do cold resistance, okay. Okay, I'll do this. Just have like a fish and rice bowl or something like that. Okay, let me see. I'm probably going to be mostly using... I'm not going to be using ice fruit very much, so I can use a couple of those. Besides, I don't necessarily have to restrict myself to using... Does this even do anything besides make, like, disgusting food? Oh, yes it does, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry for those of y'all that joined for freaking Cooking Simulator. Okay, got this. I'll throw on a couple of those. I'm just trying to get extra hearts right now. Then screw it, I'll throw in a rock salt, because why not? Okay, yeah. That was the most pointless rock salt ever. Let's go ahead and take a look down here, see if we can't buy anything else from down here. Okay. It's not a lot, but we'll take it. And I need to go ahead and sell a lot of the... I need to go ahead and sell some of the stuff that I've picked up, such as the Captain Construct. I didn't really get much out of that, but... Okay, I don't really use these, because, like, there's not much reason. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's... Okay, I think that's about the best I can do right now. At least from there. There's a couple mushrooms I could get from here, but there's only one each, which really sucks. Okay, please don't do it with the 17,000 freaking lines of dialogue. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So there's that. Doesn't appear to be anything back there I can get. I've bought pretty much everything, well, except for this. Yeah, we'll grab it just because it's, like I said, extra hearts is extra hearts. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay. Alright. Time to just throw crap together in a pot and make heart meals. Because I do desperately need them. Rice. Screw it. We'll throw in some of these. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one new, like, as defense up only if I can. Because I would like a small defense boost. Okay. And this will give me a small attack boost. It won't be, like, a lot, but... It does give me 4 hearts back, so there's that. Okay. Alright. And then I'll do that because it's just gonna give me some fruit. Okay. Alright, I should have... I mean, it's not, like, a lot of food, but we'll... Alright, well... Give it another shot. Here we go. We don't have much more to go. What the hell? You've been waiting, and yet this thing is still in one piece? Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's hit it with our higher powered weapon, because I ain't playing no games right about now. Why? Yeah, I need to just be prepared. I just need to accept that that's an inevitable fact of life. That the second I hit the freaking Gibdo Queen with literally anything, she's gonna tornado attack. I just need to accept that as a fact of life. There's nothing certain in this world except death, taxes, and being freaking shot at by a freaking bug monster. Okay, so I don't actually have one-shot protection right now, because I'm not at full health. So let me find what gives the lowest amount of HP. What? Oh my god, I guess I didn't hit it on the exact frame that it wanted me to. Okay. Please come back. Okay. That light, maybe we can use it. Yeah, I'd love to be able to use it. The only problem is, need to get all the rest of these damn hives out of the way. Where's the Queen Gibdo? Alright, luckily she makes like a really, really loud sound right before Yeah, you should totally come over here. Okay, yeah, that was one shot protection gone. What? Riju, where are you at? Right, tornadoes, inevitable fact of life. Oh my god, this is hell. I am in hell. Oh my god. Okay. This sucks. This actually sucks.
Watch out. Okay.
Okay. Just burning through food now. Okay, well, unfortunately... Yeah, I'm really gonna need you to, like, not... Okay. That doesn't work on her. Of course it doesn't. That would be... Oh my god, Riju. Of course. Oh wait, what?
Are you
Okay,
okay?
am I okay? I just got slapped in the face by...
Show me what you can do.
There we go, okay. Finally, oh my god. Damn. That was annoying. It's like, it wouldn't have been half as bad if, like, I was able to shoot her down myself. But, damn. Having to rely on Riju's freaking slow charging thing sucks so much. Okay. Well, I guess we got another heart, which we desperately need, I guess. Alright, yeah. 6 hearts, yeah, we definitely need that. What is that? Gee, I wonder. Maybe we should go touch it. Because that's obviously what we should do to things that we don't know what they are. The first thing we should do is touch it. It could disintegrate you at a touch. It could banish your soul to the shadow dimension. It could send you straight into another Queen Gibdo's stomach, and you just touch it without even thinking.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was
Could've-
a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
Oh, no.
The events that shaped our people's destiny.
It's another memory.
during the
No.
Imprisoning War.
Uh,
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
I love how we get a flashback inside of a flashback,
Sometime
or
later,
like a flashback inside of like an alternate freaking
another of the 6 sages,
pocket of
the
dimension or
Sage of
some shit,
Time, came to
which
visit
is
me,
like
and she set
absolutely
the Gerudo
unreal.
on our destined path.
We are so disconnected from reality right now.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
You know, you really shouldn't make promises for other people, you know?
And now I
Because
have
what if
told you
Riju
all
just,
I
like,
can of the
decided not to
imprisoning
help
war
us?
and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun.
Yeah,
I
that,
will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
dang. Instant ear piercing.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Do you have any idea how much that floor is going to cost to replace? Like, you just call down a random lightning strike for no reason in the middle of a temple that has a floor that, honestly, I have no idea what it's made of. But if it's made of anything, like rare kind of stone or anything, like,
Swear
it's
that I
just...
will stand with you.
That's such a high cost. Why would you do that?
Here, as proof of my vow.
Riju, you're glowing. Maybe chill out on the light. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's gotta be the most intense handshake of all time. I'm just happy we finally got the freaking stupid bug monster. Oh my god. Yes, I know I can use Riju's
Use
avatar.
that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you.
Yeah, okay.
Should we head back to town?
Okay. This is, okay, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Okay. You've been... Okay, and then the sand... There we go. You can actually see now. Although I can't do anything about the mask. I can't, like, help you breathe better or whatnot. Yeah, wake up and smell the not Queen Gibdo. I would love to know where you got that white lipstick from. I'm just... Okay, we finally got the frickin' lightning temple done. Oh my god. That was painful. That was, like, extra painful. Okay, so is this the part where y'all kick me out of town now? Because, But if that's the case... Okay, that's cool. So, now I can summon a lightning strike once every century. Alright, well that's the lightning temple. Okay, where is that Impa, you're looking at it. I can even tell you where the frickin' dragon tier is. Like, it's gonna be right up there. I'm fairly certain because that's the only filled in tier. What are you talking about? Where's the? It's right there. Did you forget your glasses today? Did you? Ah, that's why. Yeah, you really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have come out this far without him. Okay, well that is going to go ahead and conclude today's stream series, I guess, because this is the second one we've done today. But yeah, that took almost 5 hours. What the hell? The lightning temple is just downright evil. Oh my god, that was painful. That was extra painful. God, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm tired, which are two different things apparently. Um, I'm just I'm sorry. I'm still reeling from the freaking stupid Gibdo queen. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all's outro stuff ready. But holy crap. Okay. We did it. We somehow did it. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Well, um, I look forward to seeing y'all next time, and hopefully we don't take nearly as long next time. But all right. Well, y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. All right, so for anybody that's stuck around after the credits, or during the outro for the channel fact, I'm actually going to replace the channel fact with an upcoming video fact. The next challenge video for My Hero Ultra Rumble is going to be Monoma base kit. So yeah, look forward to that, and you'll you'll only know if you stuck around this long. But yeah, it's going to be the trying to win a game with Monoma's base kit, nothing else. And with that being said, hope to see y'all next time.